Well, the stream element says I'm live, so I guess let me test that shit again. Okay, it seems to work now. Okay. Let's put audio back on. Oh, that's loud. This here now. Okay. I did that. It runs somewhat. Okay, yeah, it's on medium because. Yeah. I don't know if this is just one-time thing or something. I just picked this game up randomly, like I always do games that I stream. The gods be the man whose colors can remain the same in the. Games, it's okay. It seems pretty usual. Oh, that's loud. Okay, now it's better. Okay, now it should be. No, it's still kind of loud. Okay, now it's fine. It's the game in this. Okay, it is okay. Jump, okay. Can you? Okay, you run when okay. Like I said, pretty typical. Although I know pretty much nothing about Cthulhu lore and stuff, so it just seems like interesting gameplay, so that's why I began it randomly. Okay, you can crouch. E button is used. And again, the usual stuff. Can't go that way. You must like them. Okay. Ah, okay. At least I didn't have to remap every button like no me almost every button like in the at the condiment I played earlier today. Very yesterday. But that's already plus it in my wait was okay, that's right. Not gonna wait, do I go this way or the other way? Well, let's check that out. Just in case. Does it just take to the same?
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay, just take same rocket. I'm going backwards.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
No, I can just quit the game, so I will be sacrificed, right? You know that. Is that Cthulhu speak who that is?
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
New place disco. Please present that. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop the memories will return one this morning, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they're different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? We have already mental trauma. It was veteran of the First World War who took part in the Meuse Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the lost battalion. American units that suffered heavy losses from the enemy and artillery fire. Held their position for several days, surrounded by bodies of fallen combatants without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is surrounded by those events. He was sleeping with liquor word of nightmares, and that's why. Okay. Nothing here, and I liked that environment memory. I have no, that's me. Okay. It's
been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Okay. Can I be? Oh.
I used to be an avid reader. I wonder why I still take these things.
Yeah, use them. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the ball. They swore that they would put me into nightmares, but for a while their effect has been fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that's normal with sleeping pills in general as well. If I drink, what happens? Can I? Okay, I can drink again. Okay. Wait, what? Was that the game or my computer glitching? No.
It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, so I can wait. Supplements. Oh, okay. But wait, where is the... Oh, here.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Ei. Saatat vaan. Investigation, immediately plan to investigate the element influence skill interest situation. Okay, it's already in, okay. Oh, I thought it takes 3 points at all, okay. Bunch of strength. Maybe on the investigation. Fuck it, let's take a... Oh, I have still one more. Let's go with... Let's... Yeah.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Mm. Okay, can you... Oops. Okay, so... A strange picture painted by Sir Hawkins as a short while before her tragic... What the fuck am I reading? Short while before her tragic death was sent to her mother just after the artist died. He's convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I would examine it. Or I don't know about that. Even Webster, the wealthy insurance came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case named after his doctor who died far alongside her entire family. I must examine I can't pronounce that word at all. I must examine the documents he complied in order to know more about the case. Can I drink again? I guess. Yep. Oh,
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
mm. ENvtuber and visionary artists for some overpriced invested hotels. Sarah Hawkins is nobody independent. This mysterious and resident painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. Her painting adds testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook. Get the clues. This painting despises a monster's silhouette threatening a woman, and so the brains can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster of the Water of Sarah Hawkins thinks that it's linked to the dark. It's just inspect. Anything else? Why can't I just... I have no... Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Okay.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Yep.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Yep.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Evidence. 7 Webster 8663. Obvious businessman. A wealthy businessman well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hopkins. The man acted neither refusal or inconvenience. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. What? Josh Hopkins, Sarah Hopkins was local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of the ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hopkins during a trip in Paris. They were in love, but married, and Hopkins took her to remote island in Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived very secretive life. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe, was pursued for the strangeness of her work and rarity of her public appearance. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dream whispered to me." Her marriage to Sarah Hopkins years ago surprised high society columnist Valtier's novel reporting Valtier Boston Harris novel her party going. She used to follow her new husband and live as recluse in the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front page of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in fire remains a secret. Only her mother, Stephen Wester, continued to seek the truth. Only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, he died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Clues. A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out of the address warehouse 36 Darkwater. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decided in domestic accident, but they never did insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental fragility. Why? An article written about marriage of Sarah and Charles Hopkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. What's here?
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Yep. Okay, what I do with that? Yep. Husband never understood that his wife has dementia. He had on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Yep.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Pardon who had me in like I closed the case, but when you already outside the law, there is not alone you can do against the detective just prove against you. Oh, okay.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Ei kahta ilman kuollut. Okay. So you can get drunk. Can you get... So wait, he took 3 shots of... That was quick. That can't be... So he gets drunk after drinking 3 sips of whiskey, then he sobers up in like 5 seconds. That's convenient. What was that music? A dance rock and interns and young practitioners. His first voiced all illness grown into civilized or in details of something. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can't, okay. It would be, it would seem to be seen that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock of the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, with only one outlet to the sea. It mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up supply posts there in the 1918s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Oh, okay. Yep. Rockweather Island has been inhabited since the 13th century, and it is still rich with many memories backed by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidence, such naive with the beliefs fall in you into forgetting how violent their gods were. The gigantic creature still ornates the walls of the long abandoned caves. Was it sea or a dream god? Who no one knows. But the today's inhabitants, the sons of daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysteries and the story of their small land, of their coast and masques. Yep. Do something quick. Wait, am I even really sick? Okay, I am alive. I was wondering because something. But can I explain it? There the book. Isn't that just? But okay, let's continue.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
We are wrong button. Guess I go up. Did I go up? Speed. Into madness. Let's fucking go.
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
What we do here? Oh, I got one selected point. Let's yeah, I can pick that. Good. By the way, are my alerts for that's this, that's it. Okay, they are both okay. Because I'm using the I'm using the restream, so I'm just making sure everything works. Why just now? I don't know. I forget.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots!
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
No.
Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Oh yeah?
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Trouble.
Something real bad.
Can you get arrested without doing
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Oh yeah?
It's a sign. There's
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You
No,
can't
it's not
understand.
really.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
Oh,
you
yeah.
shysters! You're crazy!
Richard, why would you ever I don't know anything about animals, but why would you throw a dead whale, or is that whale? I think that whale back to the ocean.
Come on, you bastard! You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat
You
it.
bilge-rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
It's
Said you
it's
were a bilge
just in,
rat.
There's nothing
Even
for
a-
you here either.
A pox
Beat
limit.
it.
look at
You think we don't
Oh.
know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog? I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all. Optimistic.
he looks kind of like the guy from right to hell. That's just when that okay, it doesn't look like at all, but when you I look quickly.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Roy Mitchell runs the only bar on Darkwater. Probation has not out in stranded whale, and sailors come to seek and wonder in Mitchell's whiskey. Man, there were no one more than anyone the secrets and rumors the inhabit island. The extent of the classes Mitchell is devoted to a golden age of whale hunting, with the numerous rubies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. Man will talk freely on his subject, on which he is so keen, but the will far less interested if one was to inquire about his sort of liquor. At the entrance of the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the sail of the schooner. The last business ship to brought back a catch. Sailors wondered at the docks looking for some small trip for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up there and it's gnawing away the territory of the Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to open a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here the golden age of whale hunting it's a distant memory. Powerful liquor is served with all impunity. It's the last thing what I expect to find. I used to find when I arrived on this island. Stranded whale is its name and it's managed with an iron hand by the owner. Certain Mitchell, he does not tolerate troublemakers and he fiercely protects the innovative supplier. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there, and I even saw it looks to be a truce between bootleggers and sailors. Nice. Okay, what's here?
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
I said he was starving.
The doctor, what did he say?
Mm.
Laughed.
My God.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Just trying to produce a drug with no family. We had given up hope. The crew of Skulla, about what remains of it, returned to Darkwater about late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship to the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Sights that went beyond that of the horrible to the whalers. The citizen that already been caught the miraculous catch covered the whole deck and advanced it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surfboard sailors told frightening account that there were the cats, but also it of its meat almost its quality. But it will not reach these benefits. There's no doubt that the evening size of this whale will allow numerous events of reported witnesses, bringing an end to common habits from which part of the instant was suffering. Perhaps for rent, Mr. Marx is putting his barrels up for rent for June for visiting workshop or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Here invest at the stranded whale. Celebrate the return of your brave whalers. All the staff of the stranded whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous cats. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Don't. Oh yeah, I'm... Ah. Basically, it's just... Oh, I'm very instructed too. Yep.
Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
The fuck is
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What do this game display? Because I'm just wondering something about the miraculous catch. I mean, how big of a fish it was with, like a whale it was if. Can I talk to him again? What's up?
You again.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved dock water from famine.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Yo, what's up?
What you looking at, stranger?
Fuck.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Ah. It kind of. I mean, it's good thing for the order that you drink a lot, but I mean, it doesn't at this point. I don't know. Fucking 1 a.m. Where is the best Windows? If I talk to him again, can I this guy?
You again.
That'll be all for now.
Yep.
We'll do it again, you know. Oh.
Yeah, let's go to the
Cold. She won't stop asking.
with
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Gary does he now give me anything new?
You again.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
That'll be all for now.
What's this do something?
I told you to beat it.
Okay, so don't. Okay, so don't. Remember this. Don't tell a woman who's drinking, who can handle a liquor. But it's good that he doesn't pass out after one sip that he's good drinking at the bar, it seems. Okay, I can close the door. Okay, I can. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this was again another road outside, but is here? Oh, not even know.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Mm-hmm. What's here? Oh, okay.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Isn't it? Ah, okay. So it's not.
What a macabre souvenir.
Something interesting here. Seems. Okay, let's go back down there. Okay, let's start to Fitzroy.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Turns up talking I'll keep your men under control. You cannot approach to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Is the cat the lady in the whale, the bar? Let's talk to.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
only view dates are legible 1890 and 1907. Particular that the rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want it invented line? I don't know. You tell me. With the ducks. Why?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Where's his photos again? I don't know.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I'm gonna go for psychology. Psychology. I don't know why. It's James Switzer is the captain of this Salute is the only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. He's based with the Harbor Master's office from his base is the Harbor Master's office from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him, but woodlickers despise him. He offered to help me make an investigation. Yep. Get inside the warehouse. All the wolves. Wait, I can't. Oh, get.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiot.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Oh, it's that thing, okay.
Something real bad.
Hear anything else? Nope. Can't talk to him. Nope, nothing there.
Why, you could tell.
Hear anything?
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. Well, let's go do the.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Has to be the lady in the here who is talking about.
And the doctor.
Oh, that's talking.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of the girly boys.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
I told you to beat it.
Let's go to the warehouse then. What's up?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is one of those games.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
What do you mean just in there? Okay.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Oh, good.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Hmm. There is something hidden. Oh, okay, it's... Okay, so it's non-massacre again. Can I not equip it? I mean, can I unequip it?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Yeah, I'm still missing something. Or is this even a right place? Can I jump down? Probably not. Here's something, but fucking what? I mean where? Oh, yeah. And yes.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Is that? Oh, that. Am I missing? Okay, I'm missing something, but. Can I now open? What I'm missing now? Konepäivin, kun mä kommentoin, they decided to press the doors again. What the fuck I'm missing now? Yeah, I can't jump down. I have to. Okay. Or am I even in the right place now? Oh, weird.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Please don't tell me that this I have to do in the my summer gallery that I have to build this thing in order. Okay.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Yeah. Can you?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Why did... I'm literally like next to the warehouse again. Yeah, what's up? Can you talk? No. Can you talk? No. Up.
Damnation. I broke it.
What in here? Yeah, again. Yo, what's up?
This guy. No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Yes.
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Yeah, nothing here.
I bid you, gentlemen, farewell. If I can't get rid of those two,
it zooms out,
I'll have
so
to look for another way.
I feel like every time it zooms out, zooms in, I'm getting DDLCs type jump scare or some bullshit like that. Anyway.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops.
Can I talk to the
Can't
police?
understand.
Damn.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Mm-hmm.
There's something coming.
And the doctor, what did he say?
Hello again.
You like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Yeah. Oh, get.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes. You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
Now why doesn't that surprise me? A little advice, though. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, All statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots!
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
See it. Ninja teleported out of here.
Ugh, this place stinks.
I don't even know if the psychology is good or not, but it's fun.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Okay, how does this work?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Do not.
It smells as bad as it looks.
How is it? It's entrance, I think. Nice. Not this.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Kinda looks like the Mortus. Is his name Mortus? Yeah, this is the singer of Mortus. Mortus. Anyway. Anything else here? Nope. Host of gang of bootleggers which seems to use dark water territory. Why the fuck is it in this? It uses to use dark outside out. Cat always keeps eye on her territory that zone abandoned perhaps on the docks. I have the impression that all of the men on dark matter fear her. Even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, which really thought about her. She used dark matter at the point of departure for her cargo of whiskey, and she is slowly gnawing away at the captain of the Fitzroy's territory. Why am I opening that? Yep, clues. Opposite Andreas Unit's starts off his death. His warehouse recently housed a clandestine residence. Signs of life at least attest to the fact that the presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted. Probably removed from a phone, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected as attested by presence of several but it is the discovery of fraudulent sort painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins Mansion that allows all doubts to be lifted as the link between the contents of his building and the Hawkins case. What's next? Oh, I lost made of the killer. I guess I go out of the building. And where is the door here?
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins Mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins Mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
I feel like I should talk to the captain before I came here.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I'm not sure what exactly... how it's supposed to be better if I did not allow him to come with me. Let's see anything. Oh, there's something. Small water whale. Yep. This hiccup likes our ancestors. It's not great salute, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. Inhabitants of the island seems to be friendly with him. He could help me with my investigations. Yep. Hawkins Mansion is perched at the top of this steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of Hawkins family. And only the old caretaker, Silas Spencer, still roams this bleak spot. This bleak spot. He protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place. A figurine of whale buried from wood. It's sort of toy that sailors made for their children. Interesting. Anything?
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Nope. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, let's take a little look here. Wait, isn't this the road? Why is he standing there? Oh, it's the grave. Okay.
Poor kid. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this? Poor kid.
Yes, nope. Let's go. Game saved. Nice.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
The old great critic of Hawkins family, Silas Minister, still watches over the family graveyard at the Burnett Mansion. Devoted Charles Hopkins, whom he all but raised. He also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hopkins and Sarah Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. She still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. I've got hold of the key that opens the door to the treasure under the mansion. I hope it was brought worth the risk.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place.
Indeed.
Who left this light on?
Oh, I guess. When did I open something?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
I don't know. You tell me.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
What else? I'm missing something, but... Okay, what I'm missing now? Oh.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Okay. Oh. What next?
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat, or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Not the bar and the Hawkins Mansion, the dining room has remained intact. Settings allow the places occupied by the family members to be determined. Visibly etiquette was respected even in private service. Sat at the head of the table. Wife and son others, they knocked out or saying could be due to something different after the fire, or it could complement that theory of domestic argument. Clearly, the frost was untouched in certain places. The meat preserved signs that it then seems to have been subject of the dispute between Hawkins couple. Okay.
Silas managed to bring the
Let's
fire
see if I
under
can find
control,
something the cops missed.
but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Yep. Okay, what's here?
Did someone escape the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
No. Good question, actually. What's now? What I'm missing now? Oh.
They had a fight. Why? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Yeah, good night. The glass of this heavy clock is broken, and the hands so 10 o'clock it could give the time of fire of having to do it. Yeah. Part of the process, so it seems to belong to Sarah Hawkins. According to police report, this lamp is the cause of the accident fire that destroyed Mansion. However, bloodstains on the debris tell a very different story. Contradicting the police report, the Hawkins Rowling tells Hawkins Rowling room. Wait, I was reading right. There's a different story of version of the fire claimed the whole family, beginning with the presence of handprint across the possibility of a survival. The bodies of George and Sarah Hawkins left no mark on the floor. The matter in the drowning room. Contrary to that of the child still visibly close to the fireplace. Same goes the glass shards on the floor. Close inspection reveals the presence of blood in several of them. On the wall, a very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse confirmed that the Hawkins case could be much more than a domestic accident. Yep. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yes. let's continue. Medication. Medicine level 2.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
That's like another.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
A crowbar.
A crowbar could prove useful.
See if I can out.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Nothing here. Right, which way I... Alright, I came from this. Then I need to go in this way, I mean.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Is that music?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Oh, hello. Hello, Miss O. I mean. Sorry, I'm really tired. I'm being awake like 20 hours soon, so I'm a little tired at the moment. How are you doing? No, wait, let me count quickly. Ah, okay, you are what for? Okay. Because this is the true form. That's why it's small.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
I think we are gonna summon Cthulhu at some point. I mean, we already have some mental trauma, so wouldn't surprise if the Cthulhu appears at some point.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
I think that's it. Or that's the one guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. The fuck? Ah, okay.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
As you know, I have always heard you and your family in the fuck that says the chat box in the way. And something I can no longer continue to close my eyes to the behavior of your wife. That speaks again delivered my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses of these disturbances. Birth recruit believe me that although it would be like torture, I would be obligated to inform the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Feller. Okay, what the fuck is that? Let's talk to... okay. Wait, alright. I came from here. Big. Yeah. Oh, it seems this game works in the 2006 Flash game horror style. So someone stood them flashing PNG jumps in you. I think there is no screen like those. I mean, kinda. If you, if I mean, I guess most of those people get the, but it's not scared. Just startled because suddenly there is a demon in the screen and sudden scream.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Oh, right, I have to.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Why can't I just look into fate? Am I missing something else? Yep.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Okay, that's weird.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
In the living room, an abandoned book in the bed. Abandoned book on the bed, and those got underground talk about everyday life of normal family. Disturbing drawings and the sleeping place rises that even Simon Hawkins may have been suffering from mental illness. Was the boy able to see things like pretend to be okay? Up and my computer froze. Therefore, for a second. Again. Where my window is now. Fuck Yeah, yep. No. Efpa, öpätö.
Locked.
And again we have hidden stuff somewhere here. Okay, not okay, I got too far away from it, so where is the... Okay, what I'm missing now? Ah, tossa. Can I now open the door? Okay. What's here?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Nothing there, I guess.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side.
Wait, it is this door here.
What will her room reveal about her?
Yeah, it's just this door.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Okay.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
What's here? Again, I have to find some those green things in the blur. Okay, now I can see okay, anything. It's so dark here.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
What are barbiturates? Stop. Kiitos Raista, Webington. Miten sillä meni striimit? Ja Blaze, kiitoksia followista. Ja kiitos myös hostista. Eatington. Ja siellä on Jackboxia pelattu. En tiedä mitä nyt löytyy. Mutta kun mulla on toi ne megamanit on kuulemma, tämä on tehnyt vähän hankalia pelejä. Joskus pelasin ykköstä aikoinaan. En kyllä päästä siitä oikein paljon eteenpäin. En kovin pitkälle päästä tarkoitan. Mitäs mun pitää oikein löytää? Hetkinen, onko se itse mitään oven takana? Ei tätä oikein muualla voi olla. Eikö tossa?
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller. Cementing milligram of amorbital sodium to be taken every 6 hours as regular. This become too violent at 25 milligram of particle up to 3 times of a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, take the drug but take it.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Niin kuin sanoin, mä en tiedä miten paha tuo laki ton Restreamin chat-ohjelma ja tuolla välillä on, kun mä katson, mulla on se ilmainen versio, se on joku 10 sekuntia vissiin. Että mulla tulee niinku normaali laki, plus siihen vielä 10 sekuntia päällä. En mä tiedä väärin tajunnut. Mä luen ne heti kun mä näen ne. Wait through the studio and then... Yep. No actually... I just like it. Mä en mietin mitään noin oikein. Vielä joku itemi. Mä yritin tätä, mutta tää ei...
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Mä yritän etsiä semmosia vihreitä johtolankoja, mitkä on jossakin aina. Ne on niin pieniä, että menee itellä ohi näitä. Kestää vartin ennen kuin löytää aina. Aika tuossa olisi. Joo. So Hawkins kits look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they really represent how the hounds operate? Right. Se tuli okkus mieleen vielä. Siinä oli kaikki. Puhutaan kaikki eteenpäin.
This door is locked. This door is locked. This door is locked.
Then Ei mistä oo. Sitten heitetään vielä yleensä. Joo, se oli vielä. Et mä saa oikein. Meni se oikein. Tää on 2018 tai 19. En ole ihan varma, mutta kuitenkin aika uusi kuitenkin.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Tää on niinku kauhu kautta seikkailu kautta roolipeli. Tässä niinku niin mä ainakin on tajunnut, niin mä oon päässyt periaatteessa verran.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Nyt mä oon takas. Joo, mä oon takas täällä.
Bradley? Is that you?
Tässä
Is anyone there?
Mitähän kieltä tuo oikein on? Tästä kitkonen. Katsotaan. Anna minulle takaisin isoäitini. Olen maksanut sinulle jo 2000 pesua. 2000 pesua. Jaha. Semmoiset siellä sitten. Onko tuo joku meemi vai joku trolli vai kumpikin?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Mä en tiedä, mitä mä näistä tarvii jo. Mihin. En tiedä. Mennään tuolla noin.
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Source I understand your worries, but I assure that Sarah is good and here in Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that the state requires a very specific care and high level of attention. Her full potential will be able to express itself, and if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. Decision is yours, of course, but it seems to understand that you are running out of time. Sarah Hawkins get a look more gallery of Malvern.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Jaa, kato. Ja pikkuset. Kun Sorry.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Ja sit. Ennen kuin. Eli nyt mennään vähän. Eikös Amnesiassakin kerätty noita jotain öljyä tässä, vai muistanko ihan väärin?
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Joo, niin mä muistelinkin.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Tuon takia ihmettiin, että miksi se rukkarata löytyi
Charles Hawkins knew Captain
aiempaa.
Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
Tietysti etsiä tästä jotain, mutta... ei tarvitse...
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Miksi te laitat sen oven
He had
kiinni?
a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him. Three seats.
Tämä systeemi muistuttaa mua jotakin, en saa mieleen mitään. Se on niinku, tavallaan niinku, tää päähenkilö näkee menneisyyttä, että mitä sitä rikospaikalla ehkä tapahtuu. En tiedä väärin, että on. Mun mielestä jossakin muussa pelissä on samanlainen systeemi. En muista, että missä.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Mikä sitten? Jatona. Hetkinen. Nyt menee joku huomaatte. Onko se jossain muualla? Tossa.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Strange Untitled Chamber hidden in the entrance of the network raised new questions. The presence of a table and three chairs leads to believe that Charles Hawkins used the place for meeting in small groups. The existence of objects with esoteric connotations is more of worrying since they lead to the impression that we may be in presence of cult. Moreover, the term fabric revealing Hawkins' presence in the place to raise questions. Was she in danger because of she discovered this tunnel? Niinpä niin. Ihan vaan, ettei mitään unohtaa. Aina tulee.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Miten musta tuntuu, että ei oikein ole hyvä idea mennä tänne päin.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. A sad way to go. An old diary.
Niin mä oon näköjään unohtanut eka osa. Tai jäänyt puhumatta. Tämä itemuset muuten, joo. Tää. Niin, tää ei oo edes pää missä. No, mennään siitä.
There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. Please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Oh, tänne.
Time has weakened these structures.
Se on viime haaste. Niin mä toi poliisi ihan varoittelikin, että että se voi olla vähän kuluneet nuo rakenteet tai sisällä.
I don't have time to search them all. What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Mass grave.
Hetkinen. Onko täällä mitään? Ei. Okei, se on tolleen toimii.
I got it. Oh, it can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Oh, tännekin.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Niin mä menikin, että oli, että onpas tutun näköinen paikka.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
Ja okkultismi nykyään tokalle tasolla. Onko mä nyt ihan väärässä, mutta eikös Cthulhu tavallaan laita henkilöitä niinku hulluksi vai jotenkin mä johonkin toiseen? Tuli vaan tästä ruudusta mieleen. Ah. En minäkään tiedä. Sanotaan, että tää on eka siihen Cthulhu ja koko siihen Loreen liittyvää peli tai mitä mä oon ikinä pelannut tai kattonut tai lukenut tai mitään.
I can't read Latin.
Jaa, menen takas alkumestaan. Hetkinen. Nyt mä vihaan tänne päin jo.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yeah.
Yorel Cthulhu Kasha.
Jotenkin vähän tunne, että jos tänne menee, niin voi käydä vähän huonosti.
Yorel Cthulhu Bogshok.
Ja ajattelin, että ne pitää mennä. Okay.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Vai tänne? Kyllä. Ja nyt on takas tää.
He's here.
Yep.
You won't escape me.
Aha. Sehän päättyi hyvin. Kävi vähän kuin puppet, kun pompelee se konsolilla.
You are gifted indeed. Another way. Let him pass through every part of you. We pray for your return to the more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege? He's here.
Oh, jaha. Pitäis vähän tarkemmin katsoa, että mä oon täällä mitään uutta. An old Bible numerous passages have been overwritten or jotain tässä strange way tuossa oli silttynyt.
I feel him.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's this?
They are laid no frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies are not decomposed. Are there some form of coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to type of treatment that changed their physical or characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men.
Sense in that? Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Täällä kohta hyökkää se yksi.
We
Okei.
are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
They're caving in. I need to get out of here. My leg!
Ja, okei, se on se.
Light. At last.
Jaha. Semmonen hyppy taas siellä.
seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please.
Ei, eli semmoista.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
Nyt en mä voi...
You're leaving this cell.
Et, mistä nyt?
I don't want him to find me.
Okei. Nyt tosta. Eli mä voin nukkua. Joo, meni psykedeelliseksi meno. Ihmettä ei...
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their
Tää leviää tänne. Okei.
They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, Stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above.
Oh,
I
hello,
should try to
Amore.
distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you
How
need
are,
to do
how are
is
you
to follow
doing?
me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Yeah, but... Okay, with the tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion, Pierce witnessed the disemboweling of Officer Bradley by a man with monstrous appearance. The men in gowns and the rituals have not succeeded in affecting the veteran. However, the brutal death of Bradley, the discovery of the identity of his killer, whom he recognized as the dead Sarah's slides out to much strength, like a strive to get into him. Pierce still doesn't know if he should believe what he saw. Yeah, this seems cool game at least so far. South Hopkins is alive. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hopkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to the 2 travelers in the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burn victim in such state. Something's not right. Yep.
What does this mean? What did he write about the painting?
Pain. First cursed. Yep. Yes.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
What did they inject him with?
I guess same thing that they inject well everybody in here.
Am I in an asylum?
I wonder.
Sarah.
What the? Okay, what I'm missing now? Oh, good.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Isn't this the... What's his name? The... Ed Fuller, what's his name was? I forgot the... it was... What? I don't know. There.
Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right.
And this seems to again reminds me of Amnesia. Or also that one Yandere game I was playing once, well twice. The Saigano Satoka something, I don't remember what the name was.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load.
Okay.
It It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Well, I know it seems to be dead. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Oh, here's something again. I just now noticed that thing. Oh, wait, is it? No.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Fuck that even is.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Oh, okay.
I can still increase the load. 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 I can still increase the load.
I want that you can.
I can still increase the load. 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 I can still increase the load.
Okay. How many times you?
I can still increase the load. 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 I can still increase the load.
Is this some kind of
I can still increase the load.
prank that you can increase that like for whatever? All right, I was looking for something. Forget. According to this record, the painting seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouges his own eyes out and in attack of delirium. Rajua minua.
the cops know what's going on?
Well, it is institute and wait. How would he not know that? I don't know. That was... Oh, that...
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. That Dr. Fuller again.
Documents attesting the fact that Irene Sanders' wife was Princess Sanders, but her husband in internet after he has shown grave signs of madness.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Okay, so she was...
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Tää oli todella kulista, saatana.
It's done. Now for the others.
You there!
Jaha. Ja. Jaha, kävi ennäs amnesiat. Saatun ehkä vähän saike tästä ekaa. No vittu! Reminder, don't go close those doors. I mean stairs, I mean. What?
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less.
I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load.
Ah, I guess I have to. Yep. Oh, I already forgot.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white currents.
He does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep...
I'll go take a look.
Wait, I just realized, isn't this technically kind of like Outlast. I mean, you are in a asylum, or was it asylum? Yeah, asylum, and or some shit like that, and
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not. This way.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
what is scopolamine? Ah, okay.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
And more medicine levels. Anything else? Hey, stop! Ihan näin varmuuden vuoksi. Hello, Dominic Plaza. How it's up? How are you?
You won't get far. Hey!
How far back it takes me now? Are you fucking serious? All the way here? Oh, you are doing. Oh, you are good. That's good to hear. Where was the? I have to. Wait, do I have the? Do I have the village? Nope.
No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go.
Where is the? Yep.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. I do not sleep. I do not see him.
Don't let me sleep in here.
He does not call me. He does
I
not
keep
call
forgetting.
What is welling up inside me?
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong.
And in my body.
Wrong hallway. Seems. Okay, that's. It's,
you.
Yeah,
you. No. Not now.
Wait, what?
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep?
No.
You want?
Yeah.
You'll.
So.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Yeah. Hello, at Gaming 54. How are you doing? I am. Oh, okay, doing good, okay.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Okay. So, what?
You'll find me. You'll save me.
Let's calm down.
Okay, I call you X then.
Hey, mister. Information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend. I fear your mind is lost forever.
Did he go? How many cards are in this place? Because there's at least
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
at least three of them here.
This valve controls the pressure.
Hmm? Okay. I have no idea what this was this for. I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. What that? I have my text chat box in the way. I cannot Let's steal on the bear. How do I will try to look it here. Sarah Hopkins was intended a triple site for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the war advance. Okay. Then a document attesting the fact that the Iron-Sanders wife of Francis Sanders had her husband intended after he had shown great. I have prepared as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such short time. All I can do is warn you. The equipment is put under too much pressure. There's risk of explosion. So I suppose that's what I need to do then. Let's try that.
Duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
So I guess I have to write something.
The control wheel is missing.
Wait, where is that? Oh, that's just a... Wait, that's that, so let's get back. Wait, that's here.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
So I was saying, so far every padlock has been too hard so far. That's been indicated significant to the infrastructure. Putting a stop to the current experiment. This is unacceptable. I think still the oxygen. Maybe. At least I have the sleeping pills now, so I don't have to again. Don't go there. I go here. Oh, wait, I don't have the sleeping pills yet. I just can't remember which room it was. You know, I'm here. Okay, it was in this way, I think. Nothing interesting there.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
that just... Wait, wasn't I here before?
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Yeah, I was here before. I'm just... Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess that's one way to get away from them. Oh. Yep. That's that room. You go there, you get. Yep. Yeah, I figured it out. Yep. Now I'm running at circles.
It's locked.
Yep. I was there before once. I can just remember where it was. It here? No, that's the. Oh wow! It
perfect.
Okay, he actually opened it. One. Now we have. Hey, yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
I think we got a walker. You there? Come out of your hiding
Uh-huh.
hole.
How far back now? Yes, I was still. Oof, okay, not that far. The one guy is here again, I think. Yep. So I guess he then locked the door when he went inside that room. For some reason. He's still here, no? Now let's find again something small and green. Okay, he is back here again. Yep.
You there? go take a look. You there. This way.
How many discs there are? That's like four guards. Also, dear. Yeah, I believe that. What I'm supposed to found here? It has that question mark in the. The problem is that if I do not have to. Okay, now it's going this way. Okay, and it. Oh, it's here.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Oh, okay. No, wait. That's the problem with. Which way is. Okay.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Now I found the room I was looking for. Buttons again.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Still no idea what scopolamine is supposed to be. Well, okay, now we get
My
to
new
sleep.
friend's sleeping pills.
Now let's skip into that. Ah. Right. Good. Oh, I have to remember where here. Wait.
You can see me. Let's calm down, please.
Okay, I'm not that way.
Pain is just information, dear Francis.
Oh no, wait, it's this way. I think. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's this way. Is nobody follow? Is anybody follow me? No. Up. Jeez. Up. Yep. Just wonder how do you accept what they do? You expect that they don't seem to have any weapons when you get caught. So why you get game over? Because what they do what they do to you when then that's what I'm wondering. Is he gone now? Jaha. Haista nyt peli vittuja oikeesti. I'm back. Fuck. At
Where
least
do
I
they
know.
keep their sleeping pills?
This.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Yeah. Okay, nope.
I'll go take a look. This way.
Yeah, wait.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills.
This point at this rate when I'm actually done with that with this at this point when I'm done with this chapter I can almost make a speed run of it because I'm just so I'm gonna remember this where this fucking room is in my fucking sleep at this point.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills.
Okay, look.
Let's calm down, please.
Okay. So again.
We got a walker.
Jaha. Terve.
You there.
Is he gone now? Can I finally finish this level? Wait, where am I now? Yep. Jaha. Can I try? Oh. With all my press rate 3 every experience. Ah, okay, it's another medicine. Good.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Hmm.
Now for the next step.
Game saved, yes, but okay, everything is now in high pressure. What now?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Hmm.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
That was I was talking earlier. That almost every padlock is too strong to this guy to open them. Where the hell I am now? Oi, Asian. There, stuck to me. Hmm. Wait, come on, seriously, back. Yeah, I'm back in the where I. No, wait, is this? Yeah, I think this is the. Yeah, this is the same room where this chapter begins.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
What's this? Okay, now I'm back where I.
I can still increase the load.
Peppi, mä oon ollut about 2 tuntia jumissa tässä samassa tasossa. Tai edelleen se sama, missä oli ne, mistä mä oon yrittänyt päästä niitä, pitää varoa niitä vartijoita. Yksi tämä. Ei. Nyt tämä. Hyppä. Ei vittu, yhtä kun se seuraa tosta. Mikä vitu outtaa, että se tästä tuli oikein. I mean, this is not a hard level technically. It's just that these cards just they kinda lurk into you like the fucking nun in Nun Massacre. They kind of have similar AI. They just randomly pop next to you. Vähän näppäin. Oh, meni. I'm trying to find some guy who needs sleeping pills. If I understand correctly. Not that.
No.
Fuck
Not
you,
now.
game.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Okay, if you want me to hide, at least give me... Okay.
This way!
Jaha. Kyllä nyt seuraa tässä porukkaa paljon. Joo, puhit. Kohtelen tää vittu. Nyt mun pitää... Miten kaukaa mun pitää oikein nyt jatkaa? Ja niin.
Just you wait.
Ja,
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
This one will regret escaping his cozy cell.
no mä työn kiinni edes kiissat.
Crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Taisi tulpaa niin paljon, ettei voinut edes
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research. Kill me! Kill me! What? If you don't kill me, he will. My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Nyt mä oon taas... Voi vittu tän peli kanssa. Koitan... Ei halua. Okei, se on ainakin sitten.
I can still increase the load.
Okay, what I'm missing now?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, anatomy, anthropology. Nothing surprising.
Yep. Ja, taas.
This way.
Hello.
Think we got a walker. Hey.
Ja.
Just you wait.
What carnage.
Come out of your dumb hiding.
Jaha. The fuck was that? Eiköhän se ollut siinä, ei saa. Ja se kello on 5. Ees, kiitos. But it's almost 5 hours at middle of night, so not that bad. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now. Joo, ei sinä. Kiitos. Kiitos raidista ja housista. Voisiko jatkaa tänään myöhemmin tätä peliä? Sano myöhemmin päivällä tätä tai jotain muuta. Tätä tai tätä kondementtia, en tiedä kumpaa.